Agnestation. What am I doing here? Alright, this. Riveting. So, we need turbine. First step is turbine. Oh, right. There we go. Okay, the hole that was in my sock has developed into just not having a sock. Excuse me. Okay. But my goddamn slippers. Anywho, in case you hadn't noticed, there's no Lum today. Lum is currently out participating in the wonders of the holidays. And I basically want to get soccer. Anyway, I basically want to get ow. I want to get the reactor off the ground and kind of just build from there. And, by winning, yes, but gonna go for the third time because bones. Literal bone-hurting juice. Oh, God. Okay, let's go see if we have enough for le chicken. Huh, nice. How that actually cuts into that. So anyway, we'll basically see how this goes, and depending on the vibe, and to be honest, whether or not I give a shit, because I haven't we didn't have electricity or internet for like a day and a half ish. Actually, probably wasn't even a day. I don't know, it's great to go to bed and the generator's running and you wake up and the generator's still running and it's like, oh, wow, that's concerning. And just kind of hope, like, oh, well, I hope that just keeps going, because otherwise... Okay, so we have the 4 for that, so I'm just gonna... I can't make that, right? I don't think I can. By the way, this has been running unobstructed since Wednesday, so like, you know, well, Thursday, Friday, and most of Saturday. So this has been running for like 3 days, and it's only made, what, 69 ingots. Oh, God. Well, that is what waste disposal's for. What do you mean it's all horse waifus? It's all horse waifus! So anyway, depending on how the rest of the evening goes, I might just break out and just do, yeah, oops, all Uma Musume, indeed. I might just break out and go do Cyberpunk 2077 because I have that set up to do streaming. Eats horse waifus all the way down. We'll see if we get a quorum later. Maybe just do a poll. But, okay, so we have the neutronium block. Let us... I can't actually do that yet because you do that in this and you need... this is the thing you need, so you actually need the upgrade. I still didn't start the heist. Ha! Oh, what, really? You still haven't started the first mission? That's insanity. I kind of want people to see the absurdity. It's interesting to note the It's interesting to note the difference in level progression that must exist because of the way the game's been updated. Because you guys are like leveled really, really hard, and I haven't had that yet. Okay, those just stay there. Those are the 4 that we need to make chicken. So, we need to go to this. Well, we don't even need to go to that. We can just see right here. Okay, Lum hasn't made any of the turbine stuff yet, so... Oh, before I forget... We're gonna need a lot of these, folks. We're gonna need a lot of those. So, where is mechanism 2? Oh, we're on to mechanism 3, that's right, I had forgotten. Well, there's so little stuff in here that... That's fine. Okay. Right, so, let's check to make sure. Reactor glass, no. Oh. Reactor glass doesn't? Oh, reactor glass doesn't actually have a number. How the fuck? Oh, that's why Lum was making so much enriched iron. Okay. That tracks. So we need this. I need to have more inventory space, Jesus. Okay, just get in there, Alpha Yeti. I think I saw you in the Discord earlier. Are y'all just, like, vibing? Okay, turbine casing first. Yes. Turbine vent next. Then more casing. Then the electromagnetic coil. We are all vibing. Oh wait, hold on. How many people are fucking in there? Nobody's in there. You lied to me. We are all vibrating. We all float down here. It's interesting how there's what? Oh, fun. Also, what's this about a heist? Spoilers for Cyberpunk 2077. Plug your ears if you don't want to know. You start off with the specific task of doing a raid on Arasaka. And you have to go into a skyscraper and steal a thing. It doesn't matter what it is. You know. And you have to steal a thing. And it predictably goes fucking sideways. And that kicks off the entire thing. Exactly. Now what the game does is it puts you basically in a chained-in fence area. And goes, okay, well, you're not allowed to actually go anywhere until this is done. But it gives you a lot of stuff that you can do in the meantime, and so you can spend, as Sokol has stated, hours just kind of vibing. You're gonna love what I have in store here. I feel like I've cooked with this. I did a whole lot of testing earlier, as a Lum would do. I just want to state for the record as I'm doing all of this, we don't have... Oh, God. We don't have the, Oh, no. Okay, we're on... pressure dispenser. We don't have the ability right now to do a... What's the word? Sodium reactor. I can afford that, right? Yeah, I totally can. Just so I can make the valve. Two, four, valve, valve. Okay. Cool. Turbine. Fun. Now. You. Not. Yes, that's it. That's done. All right. We put these back in here. Oh, yeah. We'll see how stupid this is gonna be. Oh, I can literally just... Oh, awesome. This. None of those items are compatible. Wait a second. Okay. That is a lot of whimsical bullshit. Hopefully Lum has it all sitting in a chest in the create room. Sort of. Please tell me we have brass, Lum. I don't know. I know I should have just named something like, you know, ingots. Or something. I'm just gonna shove this in somewhere. Just there. Whatever. There we go. That's fine. I mean, it's better than working on the weekends, my guy. I feel you. I truly do. Okay, that has a recipe, but frankly, who cares? Alright, so we need... more brass. Oak. Log? Yeah, you'll do. I think that's the first time I've done that. That's fascinating. And what was that? Two of these, and the small gear, which, of course, there isn't any. planks. Yes, riveting. It's just routine. Okay, is that done? Yes. Really? How are there no fucking slabs? Really? Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I can get this up and running at halftime, and then maybe we'll do something else. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to entertain myself the entire time with it. Alright. Oh, that has a thing. I probably should, but I'm not gonna. Over! Okay, I didn't test this part. I really hope this part works. I spent a lot of time today expediting the process just to see if it would actually, you know, work. So, I hope it does. Alright. Jesus fuck. Dyslexia strikes once again. Okay, does Lum have... You know, come to think of it, could have sworn there used to be a way of getting energy out of this, but I guess that's gone now. Huh. Okay, now there is something I don't know. I did not test. I probably should do that. Well... I did not test if there is connectivity between turbine ports and reactor ports. Flush. Because, like... Oh yeah, let me demonstrate to you how this is going here, folks. So I need to take the whole purpose is that technically what I should do is that I should just pump the steam the fuck out of here. The steam should just come out of here, and the steam engine should just live at the house. But that's a big-ass multi-block to put there. Like, hold on. Okay, so. Woohoo! Oh. Alright, so this is a max size turbine. It's funny because I think this is. So that's one above that, correct? Yes, okay, so this is 16 by 16 by 16, and this is 17 by 17 by 18. So the question is, chat, do we put these flush up against each other, and does that actually work? I don't actually know. Like, I actually don't know. Like, legitimately. I did not think flush. The one I have is not flush. Flush. I'm also not sure if this should even be here or not. Does she have that configured on the outside? Well, the problem with Mechanism is throughput. It's always throughput. Okay, let's see here. I actually have to test this first, and so either way, you know, we out here. Although in truth, I don't actually. Okay, so that's for the fissile fuel. That's for the water. This all needs to get redone. I've got to make a whole bunch of something else to do the water because it's just going to be a production. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. You'd think it wouldn't because that's structural glass and that's reactor glass, but we want to be on the safe side. Alright, so that's how big this thing is. I mean, we technically have the space. I gotta go in here, though, and claim my business here. Oh, another one of those. Cool. That's also why we're in this pocket dimension, but... oh god. Jesus, game. I rotate it and put it on top of the reactor. That's a good call, actually. Okay, so we can put this... We're going to start with it flush in the corner. Don't worry, we're going to move it. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that idea. Three should be good. Let's get you away from the wall. are you being difficult thing? Point the schematic and control scroll to push it. Oh. There we go. 2 away from the wall. Two away from the wall. I want to do 2 because I know it's going to look a little stupid, but I want there to be space, and now we have to rotate it. Okay. So, now we have a different problem. I gotta level with you. I don't remember how to get electricity, out of this? See, it used to be that there was a thing on the wall, and yeah, we don't have it. I feel you, but none of that's set up, and I'm not doing it. I made that point earlier, and the Lum wanted to use, who's a what's it? So, like, no. Okay, hold on. Let's go upstairs. Let's look here. Hold on. Step 1. How's this doing? Still haven't hit even 1%. Okay, so we have Tesseracts. Reactor out. Okay, well, apparently that's how she wanted to do it. Now, why she has it flush up against that, I'm not quite sure, but... That is fascinating. Aha. It didn't have a number, did it? No, it didn't. Aha. Aha. Oh, looks like Libby's come through again. Okay, so we do in fact need... Uh-oh, I've just realized. Am I even gonna be able to... Okay, hold on. My inventory looks like a bomb went off. It's a little better. Okay, so she is in fact powering that. No, you misunderstand. I completely agree with the flux points, but, like, it's too late for that. Like, it would have been fine to have set that up at the beginning, but the whole base is running off of Draconic Evolution, Wyvern and/or Wyvern relays? If not Draconic relays. And wireless stuff. And we have everything in a battery. Like, everything's, you know, you saw the giant battery. Like, the time for that is over already. Okay, this might be a problem, though. I mean, you can keep talking about it. I'm just not gonna do it. Ah. Now, this might be difficult because Lumi doesn't have this set up to actually do that. Okay, and that's a chemical, that's right, and that doesn't go through that. Alright, and let me guess, she picked that up, and now I don't have it. Great. Alright. Wonder why she was using those instead of quantum entangled quarters. I mean... they're not that expensive. I thought. Yeah. I can just do one right now. Okay, we're just gonna have to swap that out. Because I'm not even gonna bother making one of those. I don't think it's gonna let me work on the same network. Because Lumi's the one that put them down, so it's on her network. I'm betting. I need a second one of those for Steam return anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, see, because, like... I could just rename it. Whatever. I'm already committed. Was in a queue for 6 hours. That's stupid. I gotta level with you. I've never understood the appeal. Try to break it down for me. Maybe it's a skill issue on my part. Ah. Actually, I've just realized I don't even need that. Does this maintain that if I pick it up? Yes. Alright, cool. Because we don't actually need any of these. Oh good, she didn't upgrade these yet. I realize I look insane doing this, but I don't want these to be filled with water when I pick them up. Or energy, for that matter. Inventory. Alrighty. Cool. Indeed. How are we vibing here? Oh, we vibing. Okay, all done? I think it's all done. Yes, good. See, now the problem is that I kept doing testing, and usually the running joke is that you do this with a kitchen sink. From cooking with blockheads, because that had, at the time, with like the enigmatic packs, that would have the ability to pull water out of it infinitely and losslessly as an infinite water source. That is not the case anymore with this pack. They've disabled that feature. So it's like, you have to have a way of getting water into this reactor. Now, what doesn't make sense to me is why Lumi had it one off the ground. Because, like, I guess she can crawl. And I don't know what the commands for that are. But that doesn't make much sense to Brian. It doesn't stack. Alright, so we need to do this. Man, just make a trapdoor. See, I understand that, though, but she's doing it all the time. If you're telling me that she's literally crawling everywhere by putting down a trapdoor, I'd say that's insane. Like, there's gotta be a better way of doing it than that. God damn it, Joseph. It's really funny. I'm really mad. Okay, unrelated, I also need to somehow get, I have to get the ME network into that room. How does, escape options keybinds? Yeah, I don't care that much, that's the point. That was a horrifying game. Thanks for that. Oh. Game. Game. Oh, god damn it. Excuse me. God damn it, game. I remember that's why we had that there, because that kept happening. Okay, so that seemingly... Oh, that doesn't have a hookup. Ha. Okay, we apparently have to do that then. Oh, yeah, alright. There's a special, this does weird events thing. One of them is sand drops on you. Another one is, like, a goat spawns and tries to headbutt you. And one of them is creepers drop from the ceiling. For those of you that know about the other thing that involves creepers, don't tell them. That'd be a surprise. If it actually doesn't. Okay, where the hell is it? Bueller. Bueller? What the shit? Where are they? Okay, well, I know it was one of these, so we'll just look for it here. Solaris? No? Oblivion? No? I don't think so. Was it Horizons? Oh, this doesn't have spatial pylons. Oh, that's sad. Oh, wait. Yes, it does. Spatial pylon. Oh, and it's got a number. I'm gonna save that for later. This fuel. Those have been automated. That I don't need. Who cares? Alright, Come on. There it is. Quantum ring, quantum link chamber. Do you have a number? You do have a number. Sweet. Or it would be if we actually had it yet, but we don't. Alright. Time to automate that. Okay, so it's applied to logistics 3. What? What the hell vein mine are you using? Because, like, this is limited to 64. Although, if that's a config, I must admit, I've never actually decided to change that. So, I don't know. Could be interesting. Junk is 16 by 16, correct. This when I first came out, there was no limit. Ah! God. All the shit. Emma. Yeah, I like Feed the Beast Ultimate. Ultramine. Whatever it is. I think it's just Ultramine. Oh, girl, same. Which reminds me. We can't do it now. But I've realized that that's a thing. Alright, so we need to do reading, actually, because I don't know how the fuck to set this up. Quite a number of because they now go over infinite distances, and even between dimensions, they can carry 32 channels in total, regardless of how cables are connected to each face. And oh, wow, this dense cable. Yada 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 yada. Eight quantum rings around a quantum link chamber. So I need 16 quantum rings and 2 quantum link chambers. And then we'll build from there. Oh, it's set to stored. Let me guess. Let me guess. She has them in there somewhere already. Yeah, she does. I am a dense bitch. Okay, that's fine. Lessons to learn, mistakes were made. I'm drinking currently water, although in probably an hour it'll be ice cream, but you know. Okay. Of course, now I'm too warm. Winter sucks. Depression. Ooh, blackberry ginger ale. Sword uncraftable. This. Okay, I know I need these. Oh. Right. Okay, so I need to take a singularity and ender dust. And then I'll get 2 of those, and they'll be linked, and then we can do that. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mac and cheese ice cream? What is this hellish nightmare? Wow, that is a lot of bullshit there. I don't suppose those have a number. Oh, damn it. Let me have any of these made already. Hooray! Yes, he's adopted! Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I can use this. My god, there's a lot of nonsense going on in here. What the fuck is that? Oh. 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 That's fascinating. Pregante. Okay, yeah, I need to go to there. God damn it. Stack it is. Ellie? Oh, God. Oh. Eh. No. Really? See, and then there's some things that I can't believe that she doesn't have automated. Like, these? Okay, I was a moron. But these? Oh, great. Okay, step one is actually hook the damn thing up, and we'll build from there. Oh, right. Shit. Hooray! Okay. To the hellhole! Oh god, there's no electricity because I cut that off. Shit! Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. This is a work in progress. And Lord have mercy, we are progressing. Price online. So. Oh, right. It doesn't want the corners. There. 3. Why? Why? Oh, right. You can't do it off of... I tried civility. There we go. Okay, we're in there. For the record, I am completely understanding of the fact that I'd have been done by now if I had started. But that's neither here nor there. Okay, check the schematic. Placement still looks good to my... Gunpowder is automatically being pulled. Printer settings. Replace solid with NA. Don't replace solid blocks. Check block entities. Do not skip missing blocks. Bada bing. Oppa! It's a little slower than I wanted it to be, but, well, we can fix that, can't we? Oh, maybe we can't. Well, shit. Well, that's thinking. Let's go make another one of those, who's what's it's. God, let's hope it loads that. It's a cannon event. You know, sometimes it still gets me, but other times I'm paying too much attention to something else. No, I considered that already. That was literally an option I said to Loom. Where I was like, you know, we could just make a small reactor and overclock the shit out of it. Just supply it with the water that you need for a big one. I mean, we do small-scale testing, of course, but, you know, I was interested in the concept. I mean, worst-case scenario, it, you know, irradiates the, you know, the one-block cube thing, and we have to buy another one for $75. Ooh. Yeah, no, never on a large one. Holy fuck. Like, on the smallest size, we would do that testing. Oh. What other uses do you have, any? This, that. Radiation poisoning. Fun for the whole family. Indeed. So, let's see if the cannon thing actually works here. Status, cannon missing item, placing. Status, cannon missing item, placing. Okay, so I can speed this up if I go... You know, I actually have the numbers. Or actually, I can actually get the numbers. I can get the exact numbers, actually. EMC exists on here. It has been heavily nerfed, and honestly, I like its replacement a lot better. No, shit. Come on. What? What? What is this bullshit? Thank you, game. It's fine. It's overpowered, my guy. I love it to death, but, like, having the ability to just have a table in the middle of everything with literally nothing to do. Like, take it from me. I will sing its praises. It is a wonderful thing. But, like, you become God within 3 easy steps. You know how easy it was for me to make a red guitar? And be able to just murder everything? It's like, even this is like, also the way they have you make red matter is relatively the same, and the way you make dark matter is relatively the same. But to get this, you have to get this, and to get this, you have to have all of this, which they changed the recipe for, because again, having just redstone and glowstone, it's too easy. You become God within seconds. So basically right now it's been relegated to being the battery for the replica mod, which is fine. It's honestly for the best. Alright, let's see here. You putting down casing, my guy? Ah. Interesting. Oh, I didn't put structural glass in there. Well. Okay, so we gotta put structural glass in there. And also, I can go like this, and like this. What's the largest number? 1,120 saturating condensers. Fuck me. Okay, let's start that. A little bit extra. 175,000! Woo! Really? Oh, fuck me. I didn't know you could do that with the numbers, too. Huh. Huh. I honestly didn't know that. I only thought it was the letters. That makes sense that they do it that way, now that I think about it. Well, it's nice to be enlightened from a place of stupidity. Ah, bliss. Okay, so the saturating condensers are being made. Yay. We need to go and make... let's make turbine casing. You on Apple or Android? You're telling me Apple doesn't do that? That's insane. Jesus. It's like, I just did it and I'm on Android and it worked fine. That is fascinating. Oof. Everyone F in the chat. Oh, have you seen the chicken room? Who's a good chicken? Oh my god. That's stupid. That's Apple for you. That's basically... Between that and leaving... Between that and the way Apple does their taking photos of things with their dumb format, that's why I left, if nothing else. There's nothing like having to spend, like, 2 days converting files. Yes, I did it on the computer using a thing, but that really doesn't change the fact that holy fuck. So we need structural glass. We need... oh, God. How do... Autocrafting complete. Oh, neat. Brain cells! Almost Brian cells. Funny. Yeah, look at this thing go. Look at it just happily print away. Why are you not working? Huh. Interesting. Oh, I guess some of them had more to do than others. Cooling. Jesus, what level iPhone is it? What iPhone is it? $10. Ooh, I was on an 8. I feel your pain. Okay. Let's just see how that's doing. Now that is a lot better. Oh, that's beautiful. Check your phone storage. Overhead is typically user error by clogging storage. I mean, I would agree with you, but also it's so... Uma, I knew it! I fucking knew it as soon as someone brought it... Ah, that's beautiful. I knew you were gonna do that. Oh yeah, let me make, rotors. Let me make some rotors. We're gonna make some coils. Rotors, coils, pressure dispenser, and rotational complex. Potential and all right. 47.9 gigabytes out of 64. Better question. What's all that? I see Lawrence has watched the third Sonic movie, either recently or at least once. Most of my phone is Uma! Jesus, it's all Uma posting saying, holy shit. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I literally was in single player, and I just built the largest and the best turbine I could. And was like, okay, well, we're just gonna do it this way. I mean, it's huge. It's 17 by 17 by 18. It's a big boy. Hmm. What, you got an SD card phone? Drew was like really, really hard up, but I was like, yeah, I need to get a new phone and I need to go to Android. He was like, you need to get a phone that's got an SD card slot. And I'm like, okay. Alright, so we have fuel. We need to make the water things. Let's do that. Because this is in fact going to suck. Okay, aluminum ingots we have. The fluid port I think I made. Yes. So we need to have this. And it's blue, so I can't. No SD card. No, fascinating. What the hell phone do you have with 1.2 terabytes of storage? The box I live under is scary. You gotta use your words, man. Also, how the fuck do I get blue Psychronia? Oh no. Yep. Okay, let's break out the unearther. What guy gives you that? Geologist. Loud. Huh. Oh, so you have one of these quantum rings for probably each one of our actual things. That's why she just gave me this. Okay. Oh, I just made another one. I should have just added it to the pile, but it's too late for that now. I cast Fireball. I didn't ask what was in the room. I said I cast Fireball. Oh wow, lots of people. Hi people. Oh lordy. I need to set up you, but input bus. And so cool. I'm here to test something now. Okay, dazzle us, Sokol. What are you here for? Well, Zeta's trying his best. Oh. You can delete it from the YouTube chat, but the on-screen chat will be there forever. Alright. Just here, or... Oh, we'll just pick it up when it's done, so... Hello? Yes, hello. I suppose I have potatoes still. Ooh. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, we might derail for a second, and I might need to make a thing. You celebrate to hell up a hunger for pizza. Can I make pizza? No. That's sad. Victory is mine. I did it. I did it. Victory is mine. Okay. Where the fuck do I get this from? KIVI. That's what? Shit. Ah, the Sky Stone. Jesus Christ. That does look cool, though. Jesus, alright. Well, we have Sky Stone, but... Like... Come on, guy. Alright, okay. Nobody panic. It's not time to panic yet. Oh, hold on. Oh, we're still going, so... So we need... Does that have a magic number? It does not. Do I have all the things to make that? Shit. Oh, that has a number. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus. Fucking Christ. Cool. Stopped quickly enough. That's wonderful. Oh. I had a question. What was Sokol here to test? Because he said he was here to test something and never did it. And, like, Homer Simpson into the bushes. What, do you need a brush, my guy? I didn't get you a brush. Oh, testing your super strip shortcut. Oh. having a stroke? What is happening? Oh, it has to be crushed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Alrighty. Cool. Okay, we're in there now. Let's, gonna make another 400 of that. Oh, cat in a box. Okay, so we have 20, we've semi-automated this. I need so much of this. I think I'm gonna try to put that in a pattern, or just let them have the pattern nonsense. That's upstairs. Alright, you... Yes. Yes. You. This. Yeah. Yes. I have the water eggs are being made currently. Kivy can be made. That can be made. So we're done. We're good. It's been automated. More or less. That's gonna have to get replenished every once in a while, but we can deal with that. Okay, let's try. Now, you may be asking, what do those things do, Brian? These function, more or less, as kitchen sinks from the Cooking with Blockheads mod. They require no power, no upkeep, and if you actually set the mechanical pipe to extract, That's only 2 of them, and it just got 2.6 million water. It's probably for the best I don't have Streamlabs text-to-speech. Agnes Lagion. Oogness. Alrighty. Oh yeah, dumb content I did is uploading in 3 minutes. That'll be going live in 3 minutes, I should say. That'll be fun. How you doing, thing? You still going? Okay, so you see, it's oh, right. I set this up like a moron. I'm gonna leave it, and you're just gonna have to know that that's how that's set up. God, we're halfway there, huh? Turbine vent? I didn't make turbine vents? Didn't I? I mean, I'll make more. I can. Doesn't bother me. So, anyway, basically when we have, you know, we have 40 of those almost. I just have to keep adding to that. Which part of the Matrix? The most recent Matrix movie? Blah, I add. But that was more of like a, you know, piece to the corporate shills that made them change it from the way they wanted it to be. But the other 3, yeah, I know. I dabble. God. Mr. Anderson. At least that's what I'm saying, that is. Okay, so I can make 4 of these then. No, wait, I can make 10 of these. Yes. The posting never stops. I'm pretty sure Carl's gonna start yelling at you. With the right shower is kind of cute, actually. For the record, don't worry, this isn't actually... This is only running at a rate limit of 0.1 right now. And that's fine. So, we don't have the waste thing set up, and it doesn't matter. We're okay. It's fine. I'm literally just going to hover over this. I'm going to let it get up to temperature and see how quickly it starts draining water. Yes, I know, we're fine. I just want to try to get a feel for how many more water things we're gonna need. Okay, so we can easily maintain that. Because it's only running at 0.1. Okay, 125,000, so we need to get the waste barrels up. Please have a number. Yay! Yes, I know, we're fine. We're set to 10 6:31 p.m. That's funny. Oh, we need a sign that says days without incident. Jesus, that takes a while. I'd like to point out that I actually have the this is a 16 by 16 by, I'm guessing, 16 boiler, if not 17. I don't know how tall made it. But I know it's 16 by 16. The only reason it's not the max size is because I don't feel like ripping it apart and fixing it. So, like, it's fine. But I do have max size fission reactor. I also have max size thermal boiler. But, holy fuck. Folks, I did testing. And you'd need probably 8 to 12... You'd probably need, like, 8 to 12 thermal plants to, like, just running constantly for the next, like, you know, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday to make the sodium for that shit. So much sodium. Uh, 3.6 Runken. Not great, not terrible. Oh, God. So, like, this right here will... Like, technically, we don't even need to do this. Like, we actually don't even need this for power. And eventually, this will become irrelevant. Because we will get the antimatter chicken. And so, like... I have a feeling Lumi's gonna want to maybe dabble slightly in, you know, Draconic Evolution Reactor. To be frank, it scares the ever-loving shit out of me. So, I don't want to do that. I have... What's up? I have never been able to get that fucking thing to run properly. So, what's... You've heard of Elf on a Shelf. Now get ready for Danny DeVito in a Speedo. God. I might hate it here. Okay, let's take this up. Fission reactor out. Energy on. Okay, so the energy is hooked up. So this just needs to have steam. That's water, that's fuel. Hook this up for coolant. Input, auto eject. Reactor fuel. make any vents? It didn't make any vents. Where did all the vents go? How many fucking vents did this need? Didn't I make like 3 fucking hundred? Although we said that it actually blows up on a flat plane. I don't know if she said if it actually goes up or not, but she said it doesn't go down. This is what's happening, huh? I honestly don't remember. Maybe we'll do testing, I don't know. Well, I think what her point was is that depending on which direction it actually went, if it was just horizontal and maybe up, well then we put it on top of the base. And if it was just horizontal and down, then we put it on the bottom of the base. Because it doesn't actually leave radiation behind, it just goes, you know, kaboom. Unrelated, we can totally make a new world and just test it if we so choose to. We seem to be actually have a lot to do today. And it's relatively going well. Oh no. I honestly don't remember. I definitely know it goes horizontal very, very far. Well, not here. I said that despite the fact of, basically despite anything, we'd literally just put it in one of these to do that, because you can't break out of this. Like, these are unbreakable. Okay, now it's doing the top. Well, no, it's doing that one, and then it's gonna do another one. See, I always forget. It's technically it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a cap. Because you can actually put this down 1, so it's in line with the pressure distributor. Okay, so what else do we need? We need more of... I can set this up. Yeah, might as well. By the way, if anyone has a better idea of how to do this, feel free to speak up. Because I'm not sure... Do you think it's a better idea? I considered this, having another pair of quantum things. Well, not a pair, but having one quantum thing that's down there that just puts water back in, or maybe flush against it for water back in. Have that be the primary, and then have this be a secondary? Because, I mean, might as well take the water off this. Like, it's gonna give you free water for existing. So it's like, might as well. But like, okay, so the way this function is that this big bastard block down here is going to boil water. It's going to boil water using fissile fuel, and it's going to make steam. That steam is going to be transported using that guy, well, that guy right there. That block is going to losslessly, without any throughput problems, transfer it up to here, which is then going to turn the steam, you know, turn the blades. Correct. It's going to turn the blades and make power, and then it's going to condense itself back into water. Now, usually, you can either just have the water just go away if you don't pull it out, or if you have the provided, you know, means, you can pull the water out and put it back into the system at the bottom, because then you need less water. But, like... basically? Like, it's such a pain in the ass with the throughput. You have the blueprint file. I mean... yes? But I mean, all I'm talking about is a means of getting the, you know, getting the water out faster. Like, it's not really an experimentation thing. Like, if you don't know, that's it, really. I want to test it. But, like, brah, there's nothing to test. Like, if it's literally this or something else, but I don't know what something else is. Seemingly, it doesn't exist. I mean, this is the only thing the mod provides you. These are the best pipes. This here is a 17 by 17 by 18 turbine. It's 17 blocks wide. The reactor? It's not the biggest one. It's, okay. Just to be sure. 16. So it's 16 by 16, and it is 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's a perfect cube. It's 16 by 16 by 16. I never measured the height before. I don't know why. How the fuck are you out of vents again? I made 300 vents! Lord. 20 turbine case, 20 casings and 20 turbines. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh yeah, it's the vents. Here's 100 of them. Get off my back. Jesus wept, I might add. Ta-da! Now we just need to go in and make 20 blades and put those in, and then it'll be done. I feel like you don't understand the question, Fox. Where did the glass go? Okay. Checking. Good. Where the fuck did that block go? Hey. Cool. I can do basic math. Hey. Let's go and install... Shit. Welcome to hell, CGC! Okay, let's go and make the, put the things on the thing. Yes, those were all words, I'm aware. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Yeah. Here's something nearby. Ah! A wilding horn. How boring. Ah, boy. Okay. Yeah, not bad, that. Yeah, I did that wrong, I know. I should have connected them all first and then hooked it up, but, you know, mistakes were made. Okay, so that's 32. Yeah, just put the other 4 down. Fuck it. Okay, let's go over a checklist, shall we? The waste is handled for now. I know we need processing to actually process the waste, but I'd rather deal with that afterwards. We can always, that's why this is like this, we can cut this off here while it's empty and off. We can get that off. Do you know how much RF this makes? I have no idea. Right now, it's probably going to be like 1 million something, but it's also burning as small as possible. Also, technically, this isn't even optimal. This is running on water. I considered running it on sodium, but the amount of time it would take to make the sodium is fucking obscene. Waste taken care of. Steam outputted correctly. That is making power. Water, we're going to be watching that. Let's let this heat up to 100, and then let's let it idle for a bit and see how much power it makes, literally running as slow as possible. The one when I was doing enigmatic, I think all 3 of them combined were like 300 or 400 million something. Those were big boys. Oh, yeah. That's why. Oh, producing. We are making steamage. We're hitting at 1,900 and coming up. Well, I mean, the Mexican output, yeah, it's like 53.48 million. How many turbines did I have at the other thing? Oh, wow. What a mess. I do like Mindustry. Mindustry is good. Okay, I leveled off at 5.42 thousand. How's our water usage? Fine. Let's hook up the rest of the water tanks to this mess. We are going to sacrifice those 3 hookups for pipes. Jesus. Wow. Oh god, I need so fucking many of these. Shit. Although, frankly, I think I'll just change it and just put more things at the top here to have less spaghetti. This needs to be down here, and I need it to be a wrench. This is ridiculous. Oh, shit. Oh, that's happily running, though. Okay, yeah, I want to connect all these. Let's make, let's see. Make 35 of those and just have each, just have them all just connect literally just right down the sides and tie back in. Like, I'm fine with that. Oh, I see. I've been a moron. It's like, that doesn't look like the inside of a reactor. Note to self, put the pipes on the next design. I can just save this one when I'm done. I don't think I'm actually going to be running the reactor that hard that it's going to actually need that. Do I have one of those? Can I make one of those? Yes. So when do we play Factorio? I don't know. Technically, I have a Dyson Sphere game going already that I've been dabbling with every once in a while when I get bored. But, like, you know, it's just... There's so much what do. Seemingly, the problem is that I'm never able to actually play, like, Factorio or that, like, at the same time. Ow. Ow. Wow. Shit. Apparently, I just can't fucking read. Ow. Yeah, that tracks. I mean, I like Factorio, but, like, I usually, that would probably be a thing that I would just be like, it's kind of like what's happened with Satisfactory, where, you know, we just kind of don't do that anymore. Okay, I've kind of just made the management decision that I'm just going to cover this fucking thing. Like, it's going to be wearing this like a hat. You know, in all honesty, it's actually probably better to put the reactor on the top and the turbine on the bottom. Because now I have to pipe all the water. That would actually be perfect, actually, because then you could have it be where the entire bottom of this is just water ports. Okay. Fox, pay attention to that. If you're doing your own, do it that way. Because this is manageable, but it's so much less dumb if you do it that way. Like, we have a lot of nonsense going on here. Oh, shit. Alright. Cool. Yeah. The way to do that is totally to just put down a row manually and then do it. Righty. Is it good? Okay, let's run... I mean, that's currently tied in there, and that's fine. And that's currently tied in there, and that's alright. I'm literally just gonna run the entire back half of this. Whatever. I'm literally just gonna run all the way from down there to all the way up here, an entire line. Like, part of me has never really understood the mechanical pipes and, like, the throughput and the yada yada. Like, do you just need more pipes, or do each pipe only take so much? It's like, if each pipe can only take so much, you need more pipes and you need more connections. Perfect. Beautiful, even. I'll leave that there for posterity, because I don't feel like removing it. Oh, just because it's gonna bother Lum. Alright. So the water's hooked up. Actually put these back on. Like, there's no harm in having water in this. With the sodium, you kind of have to do a bit of a balancing act. But there's no harm in literally just shoving as much water as humanly possible into this thing. I'm tempted to actually just kind of put them on the top, actually. Oh, we're building today. We are building a mechanism reactor to use for producing wondrous stuff out of the waste in StoneBlock 4. And we're about to crank it up, actually, so you're here in a perfect time. Wondrous. Yeah, because, like, the amount of... I did testing in single player using the actual electric pumps that they want you to use, and, like, to be able to get the throughput of water you need, using what's kind of, like... I feel like they changed some of the levels for doing, like, the upgrades. Like, I was pulling, like, 180 to 170,000 energy on a fully upgraded pump. And, I mean, once you get it going, it's a lot, but you have to be able to power it. Okay, so let's put this up to 10 and see what it do. Cool! and we're making 500,000 FE tick. Neat. And we're not even at, we're at like maybe 1% of our rate. How's the waste holding up? Ah. I'm not really a super big fan of it all going into one barrel, but, you know, that's alright. That's okay. We really gotta set up the processing for that. Of which, this is not yet at the point where I want to leave this on while unattended. I mean, I think it's fine. It should probably be fine. Okay, it'll be fine enough to go and look at the reactor. Well, the battery. To make sure that's working properly. Doesn't seem to be. Fun. Send and receive. I must have something set wrong for that because this should be big. Okay, I gotta go and work on why that's broken then. So that just means that the energy buffer in this is just filling up. And yet it's not. Where the fuck is the power going? Oh, it's just going in here. Why? Why? What? What is... Dyson Sphere program on Steam. Very good. Okay, so the energy is going into the Tesseract. No, it's not going into the Tesseract, actually, because that's not how that works. The Tesseract is always half full. Lemmy told me that's how that works. Where the fuck is the power going, folks? What is happening? Okay. You're gonna get turned off. Yeah, this is always half full, and it just tries to keep the buffer level, so that's how that's working out. Fission reactor out. Set to send and receive. Do I have this on a power output slot? I think I do. Yeah, because it's always that. And there's no other way out of that. Unless it's going into this. Which, I think it is. Yep. Alright, energy output, auto eject. Cool. On. Check. Stable. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I don't think she ever said it. Is that what's happening? What is going on? This is weird. Send receive, disabled, fluids. Where's the chicken drill? Do you have to install something on this for these to work? Because look at this. This has Tesseract channels, energy, fluids, and it gives you an energy buffer. And that's being sent, right? That's send and receive. And yet this one has nothing. What the fuck is happening here? I'm really close to just switching it to a quantum entangleporter because this is fucking stupid. What? You shouldn't be. Okay, scram the reactor. Screw that. I mean, despite monetization being on, I have to, like, physically tell the stream to run an ad if I want it to run an ad. That's probably not good. Speaking of which, where the fuck is my energy going to? I don't understand. What is happening? Okay. That's stupid. That's whack. I'm sorry that's happening to you. That is not intended. What the fuck? Okay, I'm really trying to figure out why this is being such a pain in the ass. For energy output. Like, it's set to idle. It should be fine. Okay, so yeah, now it's gaining power again. This is weird. Energy out. That has a buffer. But if we go to the one that's here... Okay, don't remember which color is blue. Hold on. Oh, so now you're working. I think it needed to be loaded for some reason. I wonder if Lum has that other one loaded. Okay, we'd have to get a... Hold on, get an Ender Pearl ready. She doesn't have anything in here for loading. And yet, this one is fine for some reason. That's weird. Okay, let's see if I turn it back on, if that solved the problem by making the chunks loaded. Yes? 571. We're in business! Okay, let's find our stress point. There's 10, so if we put it to 20... The problem is that is a very... Also, that's actually a good idea, because it makes it so that this still is a part of the water buffer. So this whole pipe has to drain. And all of those pipes in the back have to drain, too. Eat. Joseph, are you having a stroke? Don't have a stroke, Joseph. Shit. Truth be told, I don't know how this is going to deal with... Jesus Christ, why? The worst part is that, Oh, wait. Okay, at the risk of bricking the stream, I literally just turned it off. Like, there's 5 of you here. We don't need this. Okay, refresh everything and see if it gives you another one. I've literally turned off monetization in YouTube for this stream, so we'll see if it's still doing it. That's fucking ridiculous. 40! Okay, now we're gonna start being careful because now we're gonna be overloading these. Okay, yeah. Turn that off. Oddly enough, I think you can actually... let me test this. Carefully here. Yes. don't want to break that until it doesn't. You don't want to break it until it doesn't say nuclear waste. Not really. I mean, I'm scared, basically. But I can actually put connections on top and bottom and pull stuff out of there to do the processing. So I'm going to go and do halftime. I hope you're not getting endless ads anymore, because that is fucking bullshit. And I will be back, maybe with ice cream, who knows. So I'm going to push some funny buttons. Yes, exactly. It released... Before I go, I'm pretty sure it will release radiation even if it just says nuclear waste. I don't even know. There's nothing in there. I mean, it says that there's nothing in the thing, but I don't even want to risk it. And we don't have to. So, we're fine. Anyhow, I'll be right back. Go get a snack. I have returned, chat. Alright, so we have reactor. So we are at this part of the bullshit. What the fuck is all of this? Okay. Let me guess. Lumi's got all of this in her inventory. Oh, HDPE sheet. Great. Where the fuck did she even do this? Wow. Okay. Right. Well, let's put that on my radar, I suppose. Maybe it's in the computer? I thought not. Okay, well, if she made that, she must have made it somewhere. And to do that, you need, like, electrolysis and oxygen and who's what's it. Which I don't see. Alright, is that Yep. How the fuck did she even make that? Indeed. Oh, Christ, okay. Oh, computer first, I get. How the fuck did she make the sheet? Substrate. Oh, God. Wow, I really need to do. I really do need to set up a thing. It doesn't have a number. That is not ideal. Wow, alright. Fuck me. That does, though. Hooray. What in the ever-loving fuck is this? Where'd you go? There you are. I can already see how this is going to just be a colossal pain in the ass. Is there a size limit to the reactors? 18 by 18 by 18. The turbine's max size is 17 by 17 by 18. How the fuck did we do this? This doesn't make any sense. How did we get the check mark for that? How could she have made that yet? I feel like I'm having a stroke. Like, what is happening? Because like it literally doesn't make sense though why it would give us that already if she didn't do it. Like we haven't gotten the reward yet for the substrate. I feel like Fox has had a problem. Not great, not terrible. Oh my god. Bruh. I wish you had asked before. That's fair. Wait, nuclear craft? That should make them that large? I've never really done nuclear craft. I don't understand how it... What the fuck? What the fuck? Now I have a huge, expensive display case. Alright. Sure. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Alright. Okay. I still legitimately have no idea how we did. Oh, right. I was just... Wait, what the fuck? You know, when she's not here, that just looks ridiculous. Okay, so it's a Figura thing with her avatar, where her Figura actually changes her head to be a tiny Fumo. And then, when you stack the heads on top of each other, it makes them larger. So, like, oh god, hold on. Like, that means that this one in here is going to be cursed. Oh wait, no, I moved it. That's right. It's not in there anymore. It's the only ones that are in there are in there. That's sad. That would literally just... I took the supports away, so it would literally just be a head. It would literally just be heads just floating. Okay. Sure. Great, I need another of this in water for the polonium. Substrate, oxygen, and liquid ethene. Substrate, another pressurized reaction chamber. I really don't have an electrolyte separator, do I? Oh yeah, that's right, because it's a dumb thing to have to make. My god. Yeah. Osmium, gold, and iron, really. See, if I was smart, I would be... doing that differently. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? $15,000 casing blocks. Why? Why, God, actually? Oh, dear God, why? I mean, if it gets much worse, sometimes I consider asking Lumi to expand the replica room. I can already tell she's going to love me doing this just right in the middle of the floor. But, you know. Fun fact. Does this work as a water bucket? This has to be the stupidest fucking shit I've seen. Acts as an infinite water bucket. Well, apparently, yes. Plate 2 chain. You know, as dumb as it is, I need a sidebar. So. Hi, B. Ah, perfect. Thank you, Lum. Everything good, B? Well, dark matter. I'll always take dark matter. This, magmalith 2 chain, and an iron plate. I thought we had magmalith. No? Apparently not. Double compressed basalt and a bucket of lava. Fascinating. This isn't gonna work the way I want it to. Okay. I gotta level with you. I legitimately don't know how to put lava in this fucking thing. I don't suppose I can just... Nope, that's what I thought. Oh god, that's not what... That doesn't work that way. Hell, I've just made it worse. Wait, I thought the magnetic didn't work. How the fuck do I get lava into this? Oh, shit, okay. Okay, maybe I can click on the drain and it'll let me put things in. This is not good. I don't know how to put fucking lava into this thing. Shit! Foundry tank? Oh, that's not it. Right click a bucket into the tank or supply it via a pipe. Yeah, I know. You can replace the fluid header with a power header to use energy instead of liquid fuel. Cool. Oh, use a power to get even more heat. Cool. You choose to use a power heater, you must replace your foundry tank with a foundry block. Foundry energy, yada yada. You can supply Ah. This isn't good. This is not good at all. How the fuck? Like, why even? How the fuck? Why even? To be frank, like. I might literally have to make a super cooler. Apparently. I don't think we have one of those anywhere. Okay. Shit. This is my life now, huh? Well, I don't think it liked that. I can't believe that there's no way to do this more better. Why? Why would... Why? Ugh. God. Can't believe after all this time we literally don't have a plate machine. How has Lummy survived? Well, there's nothing for it. Oh, now on your phones. Oh yeah. Anyone care about that? I don't know what TBU fuel is. So, well, I guess Tin doesn't have plates. Thank you, but I guess it's kind of odd that lead has... Well, no, not like plates. That makes perfect sense. Oh, interesting. sink. Yeah, we need like a Plate Master 5000 for plates. Literally just a pattern output where you can just export shit and it just makes plates. Because, like, what the shit? Give me back my fucking water! Rah! Ah! They're gonna make me go over here. Put down an egg. Ugh. Cool. Ugh. I really need to not stop putting things in this room. Why is it doing that? Y'all see what I see? I'm getting basic, draconic, and wyvern. Seemingly all depending on position and looking angle. Which is kind of, you know, cursed. Okay, where did you go, thing? There we go, okay, so, IV, egg. Take the egg. Thank you. Bugs be buggin'. Two chain, iron plate. Oh, right. Will I still have chain at the mob grinder? I want to look anyway, even though I can just make it. I do. How does this fucking thing have to get 350? Jesus. Three, two, one. Bop. It'll be really funny when this doesn't work the way I want it to. But, I mean, it was something to do. So there's that. I just wanted to have it do this. Hooray! What a fucking mess. Okay, hydrogen and plants. Oxygen, great. Hydrogen, fantastic. God damn it. You. Wes, thank you. Damn it, now I gotta have something to use that on. Oh, and that needs water too, so it was all pointless. Ah! Alright, well. On the right side, this is unupgraded and cheap, so. And I need 2 more anyway, so here we go. Yeah, see, so like that's gonna carry over, but who cares? So I can just do this. I don't care. It don't matter. Cool. What? What's the least dumb thing I can use for this? Bread, it seems to be the answer. Oh, also rotten flesh. That'll do. I really didn't make a crusher. That's fine. Yeah, it doesn't have a thing for some reason. Who the fuck knows why? Cool. Oh wait, I don't need it that big. You know, honestly, I didn't know that did that. Huh. That's fascinating. I can physically feel Lum's face twitch when she sees the disarray that this place is in. And I'm sorry for that. Hooray! Substrate! Ooh, fucking raw. Oh, fuck me. It's gotta be. Ha! God. Alright. God, game. I forget how bullshit you are. All the time. Well, that's forfeit. Fuck. Fucking fuck. Fuckity fuck, fuckity fuck, motherfucking fuck. I mean, fixable, but still, fuck! You're gonna wish the wall had killed you. Eh? Cool. Alright, so now all we do is we put you here. Oh. Fucking Christ. There we go. And that's how you make HDPE sheet from rotten flesh. Whoa. Of course, I realize I made it right in the middle of the walkway, but, you know, we can all fly now, so it's neither here nor there. Fuck off. I need 4. Apparently. Everything is angry. 4, done. Fucking hell. Well, I mean, we're gonna need this anyway, so... might as well. I really like how it does that. Actually, that's like really cool how it does that. Of course. Why doesn't it just let me do 16 by default? Oh god, I had ice cream and now I'm cold. I need hoodie. Excuse me. Better. Poop. Congratulations. Now it's automated. I have a funny feeling like we're going to actually run out of this quickly. Because it's not going to make enough, but... like, I need 100 ethane. I get 100 ethane from every time I do this. And then to do this, I need 50 flowing? Actually, no, that should be perfectly fine then. Oh, I threw away a whole bunch. Didn't I? What is your problem, Bang? Oh, that is no power now. Because... oh. That's why. I never switched that back. That's why. Okay, put this away, put this away. That lives there for now. Those live with me. That gets put away. Substrate is just gonna live in there. I need, okay, there we go. Ta-da! See, I look at that and I love it. I love it because it's a fucking mess. But like, it's completely automated. You don't have to touch it. You don't have to think about it. Like, right now, the only problem with it is that technically it doesn't have a thing that is inputting them into the system. It's only would have to put speed upgrades in it. Not necessary. Okay, bronze plate, 2 reinforced alloy, steel casing. Literally 3. Hilarious. Reinforced alloy, elite control circuit. Oh, gotta put one of these in. Alrighty. Right then. Done. Not goal. Look at it go. Brilliant. Oh, that's a cooler. I'd need the melter. Oh. Well, all it is just lava this time. I can spin that. I really don't have a slow melter? Guess not. Ow. Oh, God. That's interesting. That glows. Oh. What? Oh, it took the pipe. Jesus. Alrighty, what the fuck am I making? I've just realized that we're gonna have to make 2 of these fucking things. Well, maybe not. I don't know if Lumi's gonna want to do a fusion reactor, but if you do, well, if you do, we need 2. Okay, I think world engine time. $225. Wow. That's not going. I no go. Uh-huh. Oh, for fuck's sake. But I was gonna say, I'm not a single player, it shouldn't let me do that. How many of these fucking things do I need? 24, Jesus. Okay. You know. Ha! Ah, God. Lord, save me. Done, done, done. That's probably gonna be awful. Oh, this is coal. And I have 5 already. What's that? Coal, flint, stone, and black dye? Okay. I got a dumb question. Neat! Okay, how much neater can it be, though? You know, I wonder why Lemmy never did this before. Oof. Oof. Platinum and 2 reinforced. What the fuck? Netherite and platinum. Easier. That's an unsettling noise. Oh my god. Okay, one left. Where the fuck does all this fucking fuck bullshit go? I can't help but feel like it's not... There it is. Ooh, pretty. Is that really just a hole in the bottom? Chat, can I not count, or did it use the carbon plate that was in my inventory? It used the carbon plate that was in my inventory, didn't it? You fucking asshole. That's totally what you did. Okay, everyone's favorite game. Where the fuck does that pipe go? Will not decay inside a radioactive waste barrel. What does this get done to? Oh, we need an SPS. Oh fuck, we need an SPS. I actually forgot. Okay. Okay, well, while that thinks... How we doing here? Decaying. Fun. Cool. What this will do is this will make this be the quite literal last line of defense. So if that's still running and that's full for some reason, it'll deplete in the barrels. Probably not fast enough to actually make a difference, but it'll be better than nothing. $30,320. So this needs a heater. Fuck. Fuck! all that slow. Well, maybe not that slow, actually. Oh, there's a dump button. So, who thinks that dump button actually makes things go away? Should probably put those back in. Shit. Shit! Ever tried drinking the thick water? I haven't even made the heavy water. Wonder why this is held up at 107 and 62. Wonder what didn't finish. Shit. Okay, so that means that when this is making power, the first fucking thing it will do is output energy into this and fill that buffer. Maybe. I can't help but notice that it doesn't seem like that's working right now. Perhaps we're stupid. Oh, hi, Dakota. That was you. Why is this being stupid? Oh, it's going into this. I'm a fucking pine cone. Okay. Goddamn, what a pine cone. Okay. Hold on. Shit. We're gonna need another one. Just put it in line with it, huh? Put it right here. Put it in line with this guy. Right there. Yeah, I wonder why this... Lumi told me that this was optimized already to work. I don't know why it's not. Okay, ready? This is 102 million FE cube, and it's full. That's funny. Shit. Beep. Okay, well, we have polonium. That's concerning. Yeah, I know, it's a very small exchange rate. I remember that. This is, filling at a rather alarming rate. To tell you the truth. I'm gonna turn this off, actually. Does this buffer only fill 30,600? Why did it stop? Oh, it needs a constant supply. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's fucking terrifying. Okay. Holy fuck. Alright. Good to know. So, when it says... They can convert nuclear waste into polonium and lithium into tritium when powered with a single neutron pile. Repeatedly, over and over again, because we're terrible at wording things. Okay. So, that's where the antimatter circuit is going to live, basically. Hooked in right here, like living on top of this. Wow. Alright. So, we have to make an SPS now. With the neutron activator, you will have the power of the sun to convert nuclear waste. This will give you the ability to create antimatter using supercritical phase shifter. By the way, game, why do you word this way? Like, build the particle accelerator. Okay, that sort of makes sense because you need the particle accelerator to make the plutonium pellet to make the neutron collector. All right, fine. And apparently, you get one of these every 6 minutes. like, the way you have this worded, people's shit has been fucked by this. I would bet money. So, we need a supercritical phase shifter. Excuse me. Wow. We need 72 SPS casings. One SPS casing requires 50,000 millibuckets of processed nuclear waste. So I need to do that right there. I need to do that 70 more times, roughly. That's fantastic. Thank God we have a whole bunch of those neutrons things. I'm gonna go steal one. Also, why does your website not have a fucking dark mode? Holy shit. Ah! Okay, well, you don't understand how fucking bright this is right now, chat. Okay, I'm literally going to take a picture of that with my phone and back out of the fucking website. Totally. The last time I built an SPS was, Enigmatic 6. And even that's a guess. Alright. So, I guess we're in it for the long haul. That's fun. Ah. Interesting. SBS. We need one supercharged coil, I think it said. Which actually isn't that bad. Okay, but we need 72 of this. Wow. Wait. The fuck? Oh. Oh god. Yeah, I'll make the other two. It's fine. I mean, I'll make one. I don't fucking know. We're working on it. None of these have numbers, right? No. No, I would not expect them to, because why the fuck would you do that? But it's good to check. Alright, so, we need to have plutonium, and we need to turn plutonium into, wow, and then the only reason for that is that it decays. Wow, alright, so much more processing to set up. Okay, holy fuck. Okay, right now step one is go overclock the HDPE stuff. Yeah, we probably can. Yeah. Why aren't you, mechanism crusher. Where? Is this lump? Yeah, we seemingly don't have a crafting overlook thing. Yeah. I got you. Wow, look at how quickly that just does that. I'm looking for the crafting monitor. Is that what I need? No. Well, this is freaking the fuck out. Something's broken here. It's not working properly. Crafting unit and that. So, holy fuck. Why? Cloak's glass cable. Holy fuck. Why, game? Cloak's glass cable, calculation processor, quartz glass. I don't understand. Shit. Just put the storage monitor on a crafting unit if you already have one. I have no idea if we do. This is fine. It's cheap. It's just the game doing the dumb thing already where it's like, no, we're gonna just do it this way. And it's like, why? Yeah. I wonder how much farther along in the pack we'd be if we had actually done it, you know, the way they wanted us to do it from the beginning. Where it's like, if they had mentioned on the outset, like, hey, you need to, just, you know, go and, go big into the replication mod. just because it's gonna be a bother. Uh-oh. I see. Oh, it hates that. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Sure. I get the feeling these are supposed to be in a big pile and not kind of strewn everywhere. Okay, I cleared it. Just, what the fuck? Correct! Which is why it wasn't... I knew it was a lot, but, like, I know it's also been a while. So, like, eesh. That can live in here, because I frankly don't want to lose it and don't want to make... What is this? This is Minecraft Mod Pack StoneBlock 4. Everything's underground. Everything's... Well, right now everything's marginally terrible. We're trying to get a mechanism reactor up and running. All I remember is your Hollow Knight lives. Oh! You poor soul! That's just gonna live in there. That's gonna live in there. That clear out my inventory. Actually, this is a good idea. Cause fuck. Emergency battery. And put the scarf. And put the engine lead in there. Put you in there for right now. You in there for right now. That stays down there. That goes there. Well, that goes over there. There. That lives down there. Okay. We're in there. So, SPS casings. We are going to just do this. Because, I mean, there are 3,000 of them in there. Yeah, I believe that. Well, I mean, that reactor's not even running at full tilt yet. I just didn't want to push it until the system was in place to process the waste. So, like, that's actually not that much. That's only 2 sizes down from a full-sized reactor. It's enormous. Okay. See, this is why I took the 4 out and put them on the wall. Cause, like, fuck. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna take these off the wall, put them there. This whole thing is coming with me. I don't have a choice. Like, I can't, I don't really want to leave it running, the reactor, but even, like, the thought of, like, it not having that much is, like, it can be, like, a little anxious. way. Alright. Alright, so we want where label. Whitelist. That's insanity. Okay. Cool, that works exactly how I wanted it to. Not enough waste. Now, here's my question. How do you think they have this program to cycle? If this is time-based, go fuck yourself. If this is process-based, that's fine. But, like, if this is literally programmed to, like, be active for, like, 5 minutes and then delete itself, go fuck yourself, guy. That's terrible. What? Oh. Weird. Okay, so we can turn this back on for further testing. Temp, 49.97,000 Kelvin. It's funny how I only have this set at 40, and it really didn't, Well, this is just because of how little is actually going in there. It really doesn't need much. Okay, so you need a pressurized reaction chamber, water, and fluorite dust. Fuck me. Aha. Aha. Okay, time for everyone's favorite game. Fun. Cool. Could I redo this whole thing to work on that principle? Because I thought about that. Yes. Honestly, I'm okay with the loss to have the tanks just in the line. Because, like, fuck. Also, this is still running really, really slow. Like, we're only making 2.28 million, and it's just really, really slow. Alright. Ah, boy, I need to stand up. How's that doing? Here, watch that number ominously climb. I'll be right back. That number climbs pretty high. Yeah, alright. I'm still not at the point where I want to leave that. So we are going to do this, chat. We are going to go back to the main base. We are going to run down this here hallway. Fun. How many was that? 24 for 1,000 times. Wow. I literally don't have enough. $80 million FE as a buffer? That's fucking insane. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, no, that's not fine. That's not fine at all. I love the replication mod so much. Oh my god. Oh, it's incredible. How are we doing for rotten flesh anyway? That chicken has no idea what's coming for it. God. 2,000's a good, good solid number. I wonder what kind of draw we're using for this fucking thing. Let's go look. Because the reactor's not on right now. Jesus. I think that's like a third of our output from the reactor is being used to make HDB sheets. Oh my god. Oh, Lemmy's gonna have a coronary. Listen, does that just output all the time? Huh. Fascinating. I wonder how much energy that's taking just to kind of idly sit. It's weird. Okay, I don't know what sort of, well, I mean, you say nothing, but I say, that the draconic crystals, seem to do nothing when they're not transferring energy. Like, think of the one that's sitting in the reactor room right now. It's probably not running. We'll derail for a second. There's no energy transfer. This isn't using energy. It doesn't require energy. So why are those ones doing like a giant solid beam? I don't. I'd have to do testing to like check that. That doesn't make sense to me. What am I doing here? Oh wait. Hi boy. How you doing? You got a chicken in your head. Yes you do. Yes you do, boy. Oh god. Oh god. E-H-E-R-I-A. Green, 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 green. There. No. 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 I literally went over to the other one to see if there was anything different or unexplainable, and I'm just going to mirror sort of how she has that other one set up. Oh. Fuck. And here I thought I was being clever. Hello? The liquid ethane buffer is filled. Aha. Oh, fuck me, I need a gas burning generator. Ah. Or, hold on, idea forming. Oh fuck, that's not a chemical anymore. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Step 1, ceiling access. That's cool. Step 2. Perfect. Oh, that's logistical transport. Now, we just have to... Gee, thanks. God damn nature. Okay, fixed. So that tank will fill with ethane once that pipe fills. Let's watch it together. This is all going rather well, honestly. I was expecting disaster, hence my out at the beginning, but, God, it's been, several hours, and it's all going fantastical. Oh lordy. Alright. So that's taken care of, and that's set up, and that's overflows are all patched out. So we need to do, this now. That's taken care of. That's next, and then plutonium. Fuck me. It's always pressurized reaction chambers. Why? Why, God? Okay, depending on... no, the other one is gonna need it too, aren't they? Yeah. Mm-hmm. In we go. Like how the music changes to signify the dimensional change. 3.3. Number is increasing. Hooray! Will we see 3,333? I think we will. Boom. It's funny how each one of those is supposed to take 6 minutes. And it's taking like 3 seconds. It's ridiculous. How's the heat usage on you? Fine. All right. Turn this back on. And let's get the processing set up, I suppose. We're gonna have the processing be actually just right here. That is a satisfying lever. Oh, Jesus. That makes a satisfying noise. Okay, so... we want one for polonium, and the waste itself has to have a thing that comes off for one of those has to be done for the polonium. Where the fuck do I want this? Well... I don't want to do this while this is running! Ah, God. I'm just gonna get it out of the way right now. Yep. Science. See, because I wanted to test a theory, and I'm literally just going to become God and undo that because it was worth it, and I get 1. Because there was no... There was no waste in that pipe. That pipe did not have any waste in it. Also, was that actually a, That wasn't actually a thing. That might just be normal background radiation. Hold on, we might actually be fine. And that might have just been a coincidence. Where's the mechanism? There you are. No? Alright. Hold on, let's go back to the house. Okay, that's just normal background radiation. That's fine. So the achievement thing is literally only to make the Geiger counter. And it was just timed perfectly. That's really funny. For a second there, I was almost horrified. USI dosimeter. Dosimeter? Might as well. Okay, yeah, so we've just tested it and confirmed it that, yeah, it was just convenient timing, and that actually wasn't. My theory is that when there aren't particles, you don't have any radiation. See how this all says empty? These are all empty. There's no particles. There's no little green particles. For instance, if I do this... Now, if I break any of that, now it's contaminated. Actually, need to stop running that because it has nowhere to go. I wasn't sure. I mean, just because you know and kept it to yourself. I mean, I didn't ask. So, you know. It's nice to be sure. On the right side. Now everyone else who watches this knows. I like how my backpack and Lumi's backpack probably don't look much different, but everything in here is actually a tool for something. Except the top. The top is all garbage. And food. Alright, so we need to have a line here for that, and a line here for that, and a line here for that. So we're going to restructure this a little bit. I think I do kind of want the Geiger counter to live on my person, to be honest. Okay, there we go. It seems that once you break it when it's empty, it resets to being like, oh, okay, I'm empty, that's fine. But until then, it is a little confused. Alright, so... So it can go in the centrifuge, it can go in a barrel, or it can go in the neutron activator. So that's literally it. It's just those two. And since the buffer on that is larger than this, I don't want to have the ability to turn that off. So now this side needs... Oh, I need a second one of those. Go. Now, the uses for polonium, though, same problem. It's a little horrifying, that, actually. Yeah, you can do it on the machine, but, you know, whatever. So this is the plutonium one. So this needs to have fluorite, dust, and water added to it, which basically means that... Jesus. I gotta settle this up, and then as soon as I can, send a note to Lemmy that says, "Don't touch anything, because you might cause a nuclear accident because of the way things set up might bother you." Oh yeah, can't I just do that? I've just realized. Okay, well, we can't do it like that. But we probably... can do it like this. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so and shit. Thank God for fluorite chicken. Thank God for setting up the wall. That was literally an entire stream. It was just me hating life and setting up the wall. Check. Oh, yeah. Hooray! Yeah, see, like, it filled the buffer, and then the line went away. So, why are those ones back at the particle accelerator always running? I don't know. Alright, and then the spent fuel. God, the spent fuel. I'm reasonable. Like, 50 each? Okay, so chemicals output auto eject on. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Okay, I admit, it's a bit fucking much, isn't it? Dumb question. Do those crystals actually, It's fine. You're out of order. It's fine. Items. Front. Output. Auto eject? Yes. Why? Why, God? Why does it even do that by default? What the shit? Okay. I think we're ready. Cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's dust, isn't it? Ah! We need a crusher. And that's right, crushers aren't in there. That's fine. Manageable. So, we go like this. We take our ultimate universal cable. And check to make sure that that buffer is actually fine and happy. $320 million. Thank God for that reactor actually powering this, because otherwise, we have a problem. So, top is input, down is output. Auto eject on. That's probably fine. Top for items needs to be input. I'm a fire on my laser! Okay, and there we go. So now, once all the actual things are in place, then we have to start actually planning out, like, how much it's actually going to, you know, output. Because, like, this still isn't actually running at max capacity. I mean, we're making 2.28 million FE, and this is only running at, whatever percent that is. Which is using my ability to use a calculator. That seems wrong. That also seems wrong. Maybe I can't use a calculator. The horror! Oh, I've lost the ability to do math. It is late. Giving up. Back to the pile. So, we want Le Tube. Ah, the sounds of industry, though. Alright, so this is going to be where it runs to that, and this is immediately right here going to be where it goes to that. Cool. I gotta say, one of the things you don't realize is a benefit to working in one of these rooms is it's nice. What? We hit the hour limit, I think? What does that mean? Well, Fox is gonna have to elaborate on that. Oh. Oh. No. Oh my.